Hello, chat. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Ah. No. Okay. Hello, chat. Hello. Okay, I'm in a kind of dilemma here, right? So, should I do the story recap or not? Cute. Oh, why aren't you showing? What? Hello. Oh my. Oh, wait a second. I gotta look at my properties here. Oh! What? Wait. Something is not working here. Oh god. Wait, what in the world? Okay, I'm glad that I can see this now. Why isn't this working? Okay. Okay, this is weird. Okay, I'm gonna open this again and just hope to god something actually shows. Because if it's linking up with my Genshin, I'm actually gonna cry. Oh! It works! Okay, wait. I'm not gonna do it yet because you're gonna see my details. I am a smart streamer. Oh, wait. Please. Yeah, you can see the game. You can see the game? You can see the game? Oh, Lord have mercy. Hi. Yeah, you can hear it. Mama. Hello. Oh. Okay, let me whip out the chat on my phone. Oh my god, yeah, it works! Okay, I did some of this Divergent, off stream. But anyways, we're gonna do the story. Should we do a story recap? Or do you remember everything? Because in all honesty, I have it vividly in my mind, because I did play it like a week ago. Yeah, recap? Wait, oh god. Okay, recap or skip? I need you to... I should be more specific, if I'm going to be honest. Recap? Alright! A mysterious celestial body entangled by tree paths appear in the Memo Keeper's mirror. Amphoreus, the internal land, the next stop for the Trailblaze. But the landing is not a smooth one. After we crashed, the Trailblaze squad meets the local crisis air heroes. We learned that the titans supporting the world are rotting away, and the land of Amphoreus is covered in scars. In Okahima, the final holy city, the two members of the squad undergo great trials and gain the trust of Aglia, leader of the Chrysos heirs. Facing a threat from beyond the fog, everyone decides to band together to defeat the Strife Titan Nicodor. In order to destroy Nicodor's true form, the group plans to infiltrate Castrum Kremnos' past to discover the truth. At the end of the Abyss of Fate, the Trailblazer communes with the Time Titan Aronix and somehow receives a gaze from Fuli. Apparently I got blessed, so I have a Pokemon now. With the help of their new friend, Mem, everyone pieces together Nicodor's divinity and obtains the Titan's core flame in the final battle. At last the young hero finds and faces his own trial in the holy verdicts of Genesis. Okay. That was a nice recap, chat. No, you should have the music like this. Okay. Okay, we have to be here. I'll start immediately.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Are you ready? Cause I sure am. Oh wait. Actually, you wanna know something funny that I got off stream, Bakuga? So as you can tell, I am the Glazer of Bootel, and oh sorry, and I may have gotten a little I may have gotten a little thirsty, if you know what I mean. I've gotten a little thirsty. Hello, David. I have E1 Bootel. Fear me. Fear me in all my Bootel glory. Next, I'll get the milestone monger. Bootel will be... I don't want builds. My Bootel build is perfect. Actually, not perfect yet, but it is mostly perfect in my eyes. Oh, Bootel. Anyways, hello, David. How are you? We are going to instantly go there. Bootel? Or who? I don't know who you're talking about. Hello, Aglia.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
Don't worry. Don't worry, your Pookie will be fine.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Fainan's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly.
Hola.
Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore.
Uh-oh.
There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
He's gonna die for real?
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
What's going on?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety.
Save your Pookie Bear.
But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
Wait, do you know what she does? She has become... I have heard from one of my friends who are kind of glazing over her. Because I want her too, because, oh my god. Oh my god. I love Casterus. She's just, oh my god. That's all I have to say. Oh my god.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences.
She looks so cracked, not gonna lie. But she does take away half or most of her teammates' health to get that massive amount of damage. I feel like if she does that massive amount of damage and you keep spamming the freaking I don't know, I think power up a low tingy, your game is going to be a bit laggy because of the massive amount of numbers that are going to show.
Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
It's fine, we got this. Oh yeah, you still don't have a voice. Things have taken a critical turn, especially with Fiden's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Glaia's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath.
We already survived him once.
If something bad were to happen, Castorus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
07 Mayday, Mighty. Uh-oh.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go. Oh, well, we're fine. Oh yeah, we're gonna have him on our team. What? Okay. I really want Buto on my team, unfortunately. But, you know, you're not gonna be the lead, bro. It's gonna be me. You have no right in the matter. Anyways, let's go. We'll be fine.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
I can't hold it for that long, but I'll try.
They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then.
Okay, I'm sorry, I couldn't hold it for that long.
Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, can I just say this though? Mayday being imaginary is actually criminal. Okay, I get Treeby being quantum, okay? You know what? That's fine. That is complete. I'm fine with that. Because she has like freaking nukes and stuff going from space. And she's time and shit, right? But Mayday, all of his fucking attacks look like they have fire in it. He comes from a nation that specializes in blacksmithing. Furnace, what you need in a freaking furnace? You need fire. You need fire. And yet they decided, let's slap imaginary. I mean, we don't have an imaginary destruction character yet. What? Just why? Dude, just put the imaginary destruction tank somewhere else. Please. What?
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
Dude, I am burning up. You did
I
this?
told you, this is only a mirror of the trial.
Oh, okay.
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
I need to look.
Greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
No, look. Fire. Fire. Fire.
For you and amphoreus.
Submit or die.
Fire. This guy is fire in every way. And what is he assigned? Okay, you can't freaking see it. But what is he assigned? He's imaginary! Don't grab me. This guy is imaginary. Are you okay? Like, are you alright, Hoyoverse? It's okay, I'll get over it eventually. It's just everything about him is fire. But I get it, we have a lot of fire destruction. I want to wait for his other idol animation. Come on, be the sexy guy that everyone simps for because he did something on his... Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Anyways, do your other one for me. I know you want to. Guys, I think he's broken. He's only doing one.
A disaster for Akama. A disaster for Akama.
Girl, it looks like that you're screaming at the freaking sky. But no, you're just stating it. In a very... way. If he sits on the trail and does that one certain thing in his trailer, I'm actually gonna freak out. Cause that's fan service right there. We're getting served. I don't simp for him, but I do think he's a bit cool. Mayday, do something, please. Mayday. Mighty. Mayday, 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 mayday. Mayday! Mayday! My guy. Do something. Please. Bro. 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 Please, please, please. Shivering and he's not doing anything. I actually give up.
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Are we gonna fight?
Locked and loaded.
I want my ting up.
Tell me your name, Brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
I'm gonna intervene.
You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
Oh, well, he's dead.
Minimos, my king, avenge me.
Is this?
You're next.
Oh. Sound of body contorting and snapping? Okay, that is a very visual image. That is very visual. I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised.
Face your death, cowardly king.
Bro, low-key transferred into the alpha, for real, for real.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
Let's duel. Fair and square. Draw. Here's your final reward.
Let's seize this fine moment. Share good fortunes.
I have no idea what he does, but hey.
Burn it all.
Oh yeah, he's like, I completely forgot. He's kind of like...
Or maybe I'll take it all.
There's no reason to
What's that?
but there are only two kinds of people in the world.
Those are the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
All of you stand still. Bring it on, Borger. Fire! I didn't say I counted three.
There we go.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Let this place witness glory.
Forever do it!
I hit the mark. Ah.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel. Fair and square. Draw. Here's your final reward.
Clouds scattered.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Well, this is low.
Absurd. I know this Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds.
It's okay, bro. Keep your demons in.
This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Don't let the dogs out. Woof, 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 woof. Don't let the dogs out. I love that song. Who is he? Who is he? In a distant memory.
It's nothing. Let's go.
It's okay, I can give you hugs. Oh.
That voice is Cartonis?
I took like oh, look at this pose actually. I'm screenshotting this.
Not you too, Cartonis.
Aww. God freaking damn it. How big a...
Mighty Mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
We need to find his Pookie, guys. He's desperate.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Aw.
Humiliate me you shall not. Leave. Get out of Okima. Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother's signet?
Huh?
It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough!
Be quiet! You are not at all Cartaunus. Look out!
A long narrow shadow pierces through the phantom of Chartaunus.
Nice move.
You two. Are you derailed, Donghong? I could ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters of the Scale Gorge waterscape?
Parted the waters?
Forget it, just kill me, alright? That sounds like something you would say. The real you would say. Wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Donghong. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past. Nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Fine in here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
I have a feeling. Someone's manipulating the battlefield. Someone who might not be Fine.
I agree.
Cursed brutes.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
And what's wrong with you two? I met that warrior before.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Midamus, you are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
Huh? What do you mean, no?
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far. But you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen. And I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
This is going to be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. Who has fallen? Finen failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Lord drop.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Oh, you made him mad.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize this is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
It's okay, bro. Keep your demons in.
O child abandoned by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. In the same way I ripped apart that former king.
Bro is a straight up murderer.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me, or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash.
So Mayday is going to get the core flame. Okay, that makes sense for me though. But poor Finan.
But remember this, the son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very moment, I just moment of ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos.
Okay, let's beat his butt.
White warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Maidamos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Show me your courage. Mournful cries. Miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos.
No!
This is the power you desired? Bring it on.
Sorry, I accidentally have it. Oh no. I'm such.
No holding back. Share good fortunes. Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
Use all your might. Burn it all. Dying soul.
Oh.
Face me.
Okay, I want to see this.
I allow you to accept your punishment.
Whoa. He has his throne and everything.
Name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power, I can hardly contain it.
Oh Jesus, bro.
Let's duel, fair and square. Fire!
Dream vanished.
Burn it all!
Oh.
No
All yet.
Hey, brother.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Maybe I'll take it all.
Take it all.
Remember to aim for the heart.
Watch your head.
Draw. Here's your final reward. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded gun.
No, I'm so sorry.
Cloud scattered.
What kind of glazer am I?
Never do. Dying soul, face me. I allow you
So
to
cool.
accept your punishment. Conquer all lands.
Like, he's cool, but I won't pull for him.
Bring it on, Booker. Fire.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Burn it all. All you stand still. Draw.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
All in. The dice have been bust.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Remember to.
Oh.
Fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos. How noisy. Now accept your punishment.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
This guy ain't okay.
Let's duel. Fair and square. Fire. There's no reasoning with you bunch. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Dream vanished.
Remember to.
Spend freely.
Draw.
Cloud scattered.
Burn it all.
Dreams of a
Jesus.
past. Let us dance once more.
She's gonna cry.
Not this time.
All in. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have been bust.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
All you stand still.
Run faster.
Oh, I will.
Remember to.
Watch your head.
Well, we're gonna end it with
Dying soul,
the guy that really likes
accept
spreading his
your
legs.
Punishment.
Oh.
Found you.
Oh, he found his Pookie. Sometime later. That was a cool cutscene.
I did my best.
The core flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finan gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finan must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
I think Ninus mentioned it before.
That is correct.
Ninus. What?
He was willing to entrust the core flame to the Chrysosayers, because he was also pinning his hopes on us, to succeed him in shouldering the responsibility of resisting the Black Tide.
Could you tell us more about this Black Tide?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of amphoreus to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
He did not, but at least he was saved, saying, "O goddess of his rage." Okay. The Awu firm, I just realized it's called Awu. That is so funny. Okay. Hello.
An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when you put those keywords together?
A Leviathan? A cosmic mega octopus?
A hypothesis like this has never occurred to me, I must admit. But, considering how the Leviathan hasn't been sighted in the universe for hundreds of amber eras, I think the possibility of it being the culprits is minuscule. Let's think about the various characteristics of amphoreus instead. An isolated world of internal night, being eroded by an unknown power. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that amphoreus wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now. But that isn't the case.
The voice of the Stellaron?
That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like this here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path.
No sweat, the Trailblades can tackle even 10 paths at most, if it wants, or could. You know?
It's good to be motivated at least. For now, let's take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no longer begin to counterattack now. Seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance.
Oh, I made it now. At the same time, on the other side of the Memorial Palace.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
Aw, mixed signals.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall, and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. With the downfall of Strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses, if Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, the ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
B? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The
Yay!
person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
She's so tiny, look at her. Oh, look at Tweeby. I love Tweeby. Actually, speaking about Tweeby, let's try Tweeby out. She's so cute, guys. Look at her. Oh. Can launch follow attacks against all enemies. I'm so sorry, what? Aw. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Oh my god, I love it. That's so cute, guys. We have to hurt her. That's so cute. She's so cute. Oh, she doesn't even run like. Oh wait, no, she does. Yeah, bow. Have their. Okay. A zone, minor quantum. Uh-huh. Oh, so she doesn't.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
That's what you got.
Oh my god, look at that. That's so cute. Oh my god.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl!
Hehe.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
You know who I am. This big diamond!
It's all yours.
Open sesame.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like a good my friends.
Indulge yourselves. Oh.
Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl! Watch closely. It's coming. Hiding the west wind. Away we go! What are you looking at? Never seen perfection.
Open sesame.
That's all you got?
She's so cute. She's very cute. I love her. Yay, Huck! They're adorable. No, Chibi left. Oh, balls, bro. Okay, I'm gonna do this because I hate looking at the new. Dude, this is my reference right now. Guys. No, it sucks. Actually, I should probably be him. Only for this time, okay? Buto, we love you. Mwah. There we go. Let it go, let it go. Da 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 anymore. Let it go, let it go. It always left the door. I don't care what they're going to say.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
The furs never bothered me anyway. Na 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 na. Guys, she's a pretty little princess. Oh my god. Oh, it's so funny. Hey, look! Look at my pillars, guys. You're gonna love it.
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey! It's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
Aww.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us? No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the bats.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And Don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemenids. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphoreus. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. But we don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos.
Oh, this is so funny.
Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros.
Oh, I am so sorry. Wait, the oh my god, look at this chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, look. Oh my. Oh my god, it's like gelatin. Chat, it's like gelatin, look. Even my little pet actually has. Oh my god, this is actually so nice. Hello, little ones. No. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but oh my god, I am okay. I am so, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am so satisfied right now. You are absolutely drowning. Do not drown, but still. Oh my, it's so nice. It's so, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so satisfied right now. I am so satisfied. Don't. Bro drinks wine. That's actually awful. I hate wine. I'm sorry, but I am so fucking happy. I am so happy. I'm... Okay. Oh my god, look, it goes by. Oh my god, the physics. Oh my god, the physics, the effects. I am so happy. This is the best thing they could ever add to this patch. I'm sorry, out of everything, this is the best. I am so happy. I'm actually smiling so much. I am so satisfied right now. I am so happy.
There he is. Is he engaged in a debate with that foolish lion?
Let it go. Let it go.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
The Civil Guard of Achaema is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
Why are they so ripped? I'm sorry. Look how... I just realized they're so goddamn ripped. Look how wide their chests are. Like, what the heck?
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama.
Sniffles.
But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then, why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet. It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while. Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratos. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go. Good, wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall? Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you?
Calm down. Calm down.
I'm so sorry. Wow. Oh, don't worry, folks.
Submit or die.
Aw, they didn't. Wait a sec. I am so wonky right now. What the frick is happening? Where is it again? Oh, there it is. I am so satisfied. I am so happy. I am so happy. No, I'm so. This is so funny. This is so funny. Are they gonna follow me around?
Son of Gorgo has a poor sense of direction, huh?
They don't follow me here.
Submit or die.
Run! 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 Look how funnily they walk. I mean, run. Wait, I haven't been here yet? I'm so sorry. I go into the water, I instantly get so happy because of how satisfying it looks. I'm so happy. Idziemy. Oh.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends.
Nah.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
Why you try anything?
almost there.
It seems like some things are destined to be protected where they lie, just like the Eternal City holds onto the last light forever. I'm gonna get pancakes later.
Why have you stopped? This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
We're gonna beat your ass.
What are you up to? Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martimos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Eurupon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke!
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphoreus.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
This is very deep.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurupon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Ephors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage, too? 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son. My Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the Blade of Fury above us and the Council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
My Deimos, my son, they all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. Oh, it's me. Now in your private bath chamber. Ever since the battle with Nicodor, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd proudly retort, "Why does life slumber?" Because the bed is warm. Yet, a chill from the river of souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best to open your eyes, just in case.
Mister, you're awake.
Ohio. Oh, well, Casters, why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
That's okay.
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
A gift? Gimme, gimme!
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
The Crown Prince of Kremnos revealed the past, the trials of apotheosis. The past gained through your travels. Okay.
Oh, a new story? Why are you off reading them by yourself? I want in too.
I knew you'd show up.
Where there's a story, there's mem. Could I be a memory spirit? No, that name's not cute enough. How about pink memory spirit then?
I shall speak in a powerful voice. Since which day did he become known as Mayday? His strength rivals all lands, but the man pays it no heed. For only the authority of a king can end another king, and only strife can end strife. The torrent of conquest crosses the barrens, yet with homeland's blood, it is destined to be stained. None dare to shake his hand in greet, for his hand burn as the blazing sun, soaked in the might of the flames. What a mighty feat it is, in the aftermath of defeat. The man digs graves for the deceased soldiers, burying thousands with his own hands. In that fight, he crushed all invading blades with his fist. A body immortal may never fall, but tears of pain in his heart still flows.
His years of drifting made him detest water's waves.
They say that is the reason he's so unwillingly to weep. But in Adonia's blizzards he once did cry, a tear shed among the storm and frost, that bloomed into a lily stained with blood. Like his undying body, the flower never wilts. In time, the entire world will turn to ash. This haughty man shall be the one to leave behind the world's final beauty, through none are willing to believe. Unlike his kin, Those patterns are carved with his blood. A matter so suspicious, it stirs the ambitions of the mundane.
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods.
The people to this day still seeks. Yet it is simply a tradition he follows closely. Do not let your enemy notice that you're bleeding, and thus convince them that you are someone unsurpassed, a warrior supreme.
Apart from Kremnos' traditions, what do you have left?
The white-haired friends once asked. The stories of the past forged his body. The man goes silent and still, his gaze burning into the horizon, looking for a distant past. In his days of wandering, the same question was asked by thousands upon thousands, and he never denied.
That is why I walk on this path.
Act concluded. Yippee! Okay, I'm gonna go and eat something. Oh. Yay.
Did you know that Okahima is full of stories about Midimos? He's just bursting with tales. Are all princes like that?
I'm really curious about his curse of immortality.
Me too. It's really hard to imagine what an undying body is like. If its arm accidentally fell off, would it become an immortal arm?
Sounds like it made a great weapon.
Now I've got that image stuck in my head. No, that's not good. Let's talk about something else. I heard someone say that his ability isn't immortality, but defying death. Even if he suffers a fatal wound, he can resist the call of Thanatos and force his way out of the realm of the dead. Now that's an unbelievable kind of power. Still, there are really way too many rumors about Midimos flying around. If they're all true, he wouldn't even have time to eat, would he? I wonder who's spreading all the stories. Sure is mysterious, don't you think?
Okay. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go and actually wait. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go and eat something. So you're gonna have some funny music on. Okay, I keep getting ads, but you know. I don't think so. I'm back, sis. Hehe. Oh, wait. I can't hear my game right. Yep, okay. Come to a problem. What in the world? I can't hear my stupid game. No, this has been happening a lot, and it's so stupid. And my guy. There's a reason why. I can't hear my game. This is stupid. I'm actually, I'm always so pissed every time it happens. I'm so pissed every time. Oh my god. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna do some stuff again. BRB. Can you guys hear? Oh, you can. What is happening? This is, I can hear my game, but I cannot open this stupid app. Oh. I can still hear the game. But it's not going through here, which is actually so stupid. Huh? Oh my god. I give up. I give up. Hey, I can hear the game. Even though you can't, you say haha, actually no. I don't know why, it just makes me pissed sometimes. I can't. I can't, bro. I should get gaming headphones. That's what I'm gonna invest in. Let's go, Castros. Oh.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are... I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
This reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head.
You should be glad that I missed.
Lady Treby and Lady Trianne.
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, But we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trian. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trian is just... she'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trian is just... what? Trian is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trian...
Oh.
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Huh. She just popped away.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Triby and Lady Trian were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castorus. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market, and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Triby and Lady Trian walked by earlier, Lady Trian happened to catch sight of it, and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Triby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trian became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castorus, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Not so fast, I object.
And what might your concerns be, my friend?
You've got some nerve trying to rip off a Christ's hair. Trevor already called it a fake. Are you trying to pull a fast one on us?
Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost, as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castorus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. Thanks for helping me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had you not been here, I would have been set back plenty.
Hey, it's alright.
The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily.
You're so
All right,
nice and considerate,
back to
Pastels.
business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
Oh yeah, we're meeting with her.
What are you folks going to do next?
Oh. Castorus? Castorus. Castorus? Oh my god. You know, I like that the characters follow us. You can't kill me. I died twice. Why are you turning on?
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Oh, Dong Hong.
Hello.
You're finally here.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
You're up early. You would have been too, if you haven't stayed up so late. But what matters is that you got good rest.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
I'm gonna put that in my room.
Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
We haven't even saved the whole thing. But hey, my hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though. Is it, Lady Aglia?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
Yes. With all due respect, we won't forging an alliance with the Chrysos heirs embroil us into conflicts within Okahima. I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from. Oh, my gift, my gift! Right, we need to think about this first. Having said, Lady Aglaia, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just, I've heard the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Okahima. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaia's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Who are you? You are so cute. You are adorable. Who are you?
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akima. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaia would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
I don't know who you are, but it doesn't really look like that you're from here. But hey, you're adorable. You are?
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Okay, she must be Abundance then.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again.
She reminds me of Cotton Candy. Look how cute she is. I like her hat.
Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Who is this? This girl. She's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together.
Huh.
Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh,
It's a rare occasion that Akama presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Okay. Well, if you insist.
I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Okahima. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth? Hyacinth?
Yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
What?
Pardon the question, but I've meaning to ask this for a while. Micro expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires. Are all these part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany, and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
Guys, she literally reminds me of Cotton Candy. Come on, look at her.
Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akama. So the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
Hyacinth, okay.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Ah, so you're a therapist. Thank you. We will keep that in mind.
I mean, we are both traumatized, but come on.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Okay, well, this... Okay. That person sounds important.
Since this involves Okama's diplomatic affairs, we will give you some privacy. Back to bed. Let's go and play!
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
She already has a nickname for me, I'm so happy.
It sounds good. Getting more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of amphoreus is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
This looks delicious.
This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
You know, if I ever have a chance to actually finish this early, I'm going to go to Genshin. Thank you.
I'm glad to be in your company again, mister.
Who is Anaxa?
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
Thanatos.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them, and they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them. The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
If this is like a new region altogether, I'll be happy. Oh! Can I? I love Dino. I love Dino. Sorry. Wait, we can actually go. Wait. Let's go! Onwards! Onwards! I love dinos! Onwards, chat, onwards! You have pretty eyelashes.
Look,
thank you!
There she is. Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trian! Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trian knows the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Lato.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama! Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Let's go! Oh, wait. Why are we not using that?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trian.
Mm-hmm. Trian promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
Okay, that's okay. Let's go!
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the Grove we go!
We're gonna fly. Why is Mem out?
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass memmy memmy mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
Oh, Cass has such nimble fingers. I want to learn too.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
How are you two so close already?
Cass and I are good friends after traveling together for so many days.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable.
You two kind of match each other. Same kind of color scheme, you know?
This is amazing. It seems as as if their voices become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
You have such a cute bond.
This shows that I'm learning new things. Once I obtain memory of poking with felt, will I grow hands that are pretty as Cass hands?
Don't teach her how to sew.
That's horrible. You can't say that to a girl. I was just kidding. Anyway, I believe this trip to the Grove of Ephany will definitely be a fruitful one. How exciting. I wonder what changes I'll experience next.
You might become fluffier?
Do you like cute animals that much? Are you secretly the type that cares a lot about outward appearances?
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
Puppy? I've become a different species altogether. And here I taught you would just give me a nickname like Little Mimi.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now.
In that case, Scrappy and I will lend Trian a hand.
So, what's your superpower?
Think about it. There's so many memories scattered all over this world. Surely at least one contains image of Trian's mama. If I keep a lookout for it while searching for memories along our journey, then Scrappy can go boom! And not only would Trian be able to remember what her mama looks like, she'll even be able to talk with her, right?
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out?
Only if you promise me to stop calling me a pink puppy.
Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
That's much better. Still, I'd like to know where exactly I am. That was just name a camp without a whim. Well, it doesn't matter. Because I'll be sticking to my word anyway. Now that Trian has cheered up, shall we get going?
Well.
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Guys, have we gone into Genshin? Because this doesn't feel like Honkai anymore.
Woven trail. Where did it get its name from?
Legend has it that
Oh, this is actually a new place. Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact with the ground.
Sorry. Something saying, I'm so sorry, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, but now I can do this.
Welcome to the Grove, a place blessed by reason. The majesty of the Bogle Rift speaks for themselves. Onward, yet from afar, behold the gorgeous view.
Okay, anyways. Huh.
Look, a huge tree. It's
Guys, we're in,
huge.
oh my god, Sumeru, we're in Sumeru, chat. We're in Sumeru.
This reward's not even
Not even a fraction of the bounty on my head. Alright. He says much like, oh, come on.
Oh, it's so majestic. Scruffy, hurry up and capture this moment.
A giant tree bowed slightly into silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightness ocean above on high. Would March 7 appreciate the sublime scene? You're uncertain. Donghyun, perhaps. Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Whoa. You know, that picky actually just makes it worse. This is a pretty picture. I never fail to impress. This photo deserves an award.
What is this huge tree, though?
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circes. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
What? Is the academy supposed to be this quiet?
Something feels off.
Oh, great.
The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circes give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
So we have no way in? Oh.
There should still be a way in. I'm just a little surprised.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
For now, let's look around and see if we can find out what happened.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going...
Eek! No stepping on bugs! I yield! Oh no! A bug may tolerate much, but even a bug has limits. Too late for making peace now. Grr.
The nymph springs up suddenly, its strong claws gripping your knee. When you finally feel the pain screaming, it's already futile. Oh, how the lovely of the stars look tonight.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Did I actually die to a bug? Did I? Oh, wait. Wait, can I do it again? Wait, oh my bad, bro. My bad.
Oh, great master. No stepping on bugs. Bugs are living beings too. No more stepping. I yield.
I'm trying to.
Observe our great master Circes. Such nobility and holiness in that august presence.
Wow, it's actually Circes.
That's right. Marvel and praise freely. Such reverence is exactly what the master deserves, Kirk.
I died to a goddamn bug.
Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
You know, I would ask, how do I do that? But, you know.
The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
Well, time to be pattern.
Lucre's eyes are so sharp!
Thank you.
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to find some stuff. Ooh. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. Oh.
As I expected, something's not right here.
Even though we're not scholars, someone should have come forward to receive us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe something happened.
That's possible.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Trian, you're not helping.
Oh. No one's here.
Whoa. What should we do now?
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaya said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Whoa, that scared me too. Is this some kind of who came up with this? Oh, okay, well, prayer.
This is a proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
Hey, maybe I should try it.
But that shouldn't be.
Huh? Everyone, look over there. Something's appearing.
Are they white dryad flowers?
They don't look like flowers to me. I want to fix this. Sorry, I have more important things to do, like fixing things. I don't want to go there. I want to explore. Oh, actually, no. I want to explore.
Tender cozy. Behold this lovely exuvia. Our Lady Nestia once spun it with familial love to create the first golden thread as tribute to Circes. It's said that innumerable golden butterflies burst forth from this husk, their scale dust raining down like golden stars descending to earth. What joy it would bring to see such splendor.
You're pretty. Okay, that's the thing I fixed. I like that I just don't go to them at all and just do this instead. I'm like, wait a sec. One. That was easy.
go.
Good, that's not what my nerve chip is for. Where golden threads intertwine with roots, the Titans... Jesus Christ, love for... Oh.
What? Dryad? What a cute name.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead white dryads?
Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls.
So it's like the after images from the Dong Hunting, unlocking his inner dragon.
However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
Well, I could.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
They're all dead.
Ma'am, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
Oh. Okay, so she...
Hey, don't sit together with me. You're distracting me.
Apparently she does have a voice tingy, but I'll still voice her until she actually says stuff.
Black cloak,
And
sword toward the great tree.
that's it. The memories are too faint for me to see anything. I could only vaguely make out these words.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh god. Well.
Trianne will be on high alert.
Well. Oh, sorry, my bad. Inner urge and whatnot. Oh.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
Oh, I see. Oh, red. Oh, we have to do puzzle stuff. Yeah, Boothall, I don't think that was the right time to say it about your nerd chip and stuff. But hey. Oh yeah, they're all dead. That sucks.
This looks really scary.
They're all plant people.
What kind of beast is this? Or is it the Dead Titan's kin?
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this?
Oh, wait! That black thing seems to be moving.
You're the cool.
The monster is alive! Trianne will protect everybody!
Trianne, please hide behind us. Mister, let's do this.
Bite me!
As expected, the words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
No holding back. Unite our
goals.
There's no reasoning with you. There are only two kinds of people in the world.
Well, at least we got one down.
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Watch your head. That's all you got? Spend freely.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel.
Fair and square.
Fire. Here's your final reward.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
We'll take it all.
All in. I hit the mark.
Bring it on, Booker. Draw. I didn't say I counted three.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
Thank you! Well, there's monsters. They aren't supposed to show up here. Alright.
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Basically, this is a massacre. Oh. At the same time in Okahima.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Oh god.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time.
Huh?
We're facing threats from both within and without Akuma. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akuma's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
Alright. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
And then she heard.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Wait, I think I know who Naxos is actually. No, I don't.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
I always said that Nox is still alive. If that's true, then there's still hope for everyone else too. Who's this Naxa anyway? And why does everybody seem to have some kind of trust in him?
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
He sounds like a big shot.
Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense.
Well, that's funny.
During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
And he is able to conduct research here? Didn't you just say that the Grove is an academy that was established around a titan?
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the titan who treats us the best.
Well, it looks like Circes really must be open-minded if they're accepting this kind of novel idea.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
I don't think Orynyx was as reluctant to help us as you put it. Or rather, they wouldn't have deemed Scruffy worthy and allowed me to journey alongside all of you.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart.
AKA Sumeru.
So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here.
She's a demigod god and she's not. That's odd.
Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Lady Trian is so motivated. I mustn't fall behind. I'll use something to help all my friends that only I have. Aranax's power. I wonder if I'll find any memories.
So many monsters.
Maybe I'll find some useful memories here. Let me try.
The monster's body is twisted like brambles, not allowing any living being to approach.
Let me see. No, that hurt. I didn't even detect any memories.
This reward's not even a
A
fraction.
fraction of the bound in my head. Okay, I just wanted to see if anything was up here. Oh, well hey, I just really like treasure, as you can clearly see. I like treasure. It's a good start on my savings. Oh. Oh. The black-colored monster has fallen like a toppled statue. Within its body lie golden ashes. Perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that is commonly seen in amphoreus.
It's no good. I didn't see anything.
Poor man. Huh?
Thrice daily I reflect on myself. Life's
Oh, okay.
Life's impermanence strikes without warning. Even as a bug in this garden of reason, one must maintain daily self-examination, Kirk. Who am I? Where am I? What shall I eat?
It's okay, bro. It's okay. Oh, poor guy.
How many credits
This is word. A despicable, twisted life form. It was once a living soul that could mourn pain, but now it can only turn its head at others until its soul drifts silently out of its shell.
Maybe this monster will show us some useful memories. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. I really tried my hardest. Why couldn't I see a sliver of memory?
It could be because when a life is devoured by the black tide, it loses its soul.
Oh god. Ah, it's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
There's no keyhole too. Flaming Flaming lance! Charge!
Save your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Oh my throat.
Since this door is the creation of the Tree Titans of Fate, maybe the Eyes of Ornyx will help me find a way to open it.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods? Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Oh, it's probably that guy.
Are you... the echoes have a memory?
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa.
Bro, we are gonna keep calling you that no matter what. I bet Trebios calls you Anna.
Anaxa. Anaxa. Oh, just like the Anaxa. Now, how do you tell me?
Number 2,
Bro, he's like Dr. Ratio. Fuck you, bro.
What a difficult person.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth.
You literally remind me of Dr. Ratio, sorry.
Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Oh, can you do that?
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
What? How so you can respond to me? Are you really the echoes of a memory?
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
You disappeared? Again? And did you finish what you wanted to say?
Mister, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
It's okay. You have to go to the throne now.
Luminary Throne? What sort of place is that? Why would there be a throne in an academy?
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
Oh, on the bright side, it sounds like a place that's easy to defend and difficult to attack. If that's really the case, I think that everyone, including Anaxa, would definitely be alright.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Hey, the door can finally be opened! Seems like that message also served as a lock.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
How is that alchemy? That is not alchemy at all. Whatever. Well. Well, that's probably the god.
Huh? Oh, what's that sound?
Oh my god, Mooney, hi! Hello, Mooney. How are you? What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? Treeby check now. Oh, okay. I already know you have Treeby. I kind of tried them out. Oh. Go. Sure. Oh! Don't spoil. Okay. Oh, wait a sec. You want to know something? I don't think I showed you yet. Look at this, Mooney. Look at this. I may have done a bit of glazing. The glazing in question. Low-key, like 12 hours before the banner was gone, I got E1. Happy E1, I am so happy. E2 is my next goal when he gets another rerun. But that's probably going to be another 6 months, which I'm okay with waiting because... Oh, good hell. Good. Tweeby! Look how cute. I love Treeby so much. I love her. Oh. That is a lot of crit damage. Jesus. Minus speed? Oh! E1. Very good, very good. We love Treeby. Approve. Actually, her light cone's very pretty that way. This is a very pretty light cone. Very pretty. Approve, approve. Thanks, no problemo. So wait, you didn't play the story yet? Oh, I usually do camera motions when he does that. I'm scared that my phone is gonna kill itself, and I do not want that to happen. Oh, there you go. I'm scared to move on because you said don't spoil, and I'm just now in place, just absolutely terrified. I mean, I doubt I can even go anywhere else. Because everything else is just locked. I'll get my bounty though. Yeah.
I'm
most jealous of people who have houses to live in. Oh. Hi, David.
Taste of celestial ambrosia.
She's so funny. Give me your loot!
The sea is right here.
I'm sorry, is she drunk out of her mind? I just realized. The tides of Basin is very, they can't really hold their drinks, you know? Murmuring Woods, okay. Oh.
Uh-huh. There's no one here. Did I imagine that singing?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Ah. Oh, do I have to voice her? Sighs. Giants raise their glasses in a toast beheld by the 12 constellations.
Is that voice again? This time, it's coming from... I have no idea where it's from. There's too much echo in this library.
I finished the whole story? Okay, let's go! That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in a library.
No. Also, I wasn't even the one singing.
Found it.
Huh?
The voice is coming from over there.
The air?
How can the air possibly speak? I think that something supernatural must be at play here.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Slow down. We don't want to alert them.
Yeah, okay. Oh, what's this? Aww. Aw, man. You know, I like that there's just a lot of dead people around. Sorry, it's just... I can't take this serious. I don't know why. Oh. Hooray! A statue resembling an old man, draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man, draped in robes, seated in deep meditation and capable of singing. Stroke the statue. Coochoo 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 coo.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Oh. Oh, who's there? Oh my god, she is so pretty. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, you're so pretty. I'm so sorry. You are so pretty. Oh my god, I love women. You are so pretty.
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Is this the freaking Titan? What a good looking ghost. Ha, demon! Eat my bat! No.
What a smooth talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Look how pretty you are. Oh my, look how, you are very pretty. You are a pretty lady.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
Wait. Okay, she is condescending.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute.
Woman.
Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
Can you please be playable? You're very pretty. Hi, Professor.
Be careful. Even if the head of the litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
You're so pretty.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
She's so pretty. Please be playable. I'm sorry. She's so pretty, guys. I want her to be playable.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
That the discussion's over?
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Oh, okay. Puzzle time, puzzle time. Chrysalis of gold. Nestia. Weaving fates of hearts destined to meet. Purest beauty in your grace. Deepest passion in your heat. Yeah! Long journey into lovely night. Yay! Me just like, yay! Pretty! Pretty woman. Happy. Oh, I was about to freaking beat you up. Oh, wait, what's there?
This heart is the source of all water in the grove.
Indeed. When the sparks of inspiration burst forth within the grove, dewdrops fall and land within the pool.
Then let me ignite my creativity. I have some solid water. You place a piece of solid water and it quickly dissolves without a trace. A futile effort, yet your fervent hope to revive this great tree was so intense that some presence from the distant multiverse cast an approving gaze on you.
Seems like it won't be possible to fill it up with just the few of us.
Thank you, someone who from a different multiverse, from a different universe, who gave me an approving look. Thank you very much. I tried my best.
Just come with me.
Okay.
We must first retrieve a treasure if we want to awaken the heart.
I am the treasure. I'm joking. Oh, there's a high morale. They're like, oh, you did good. Oh. Oh, sorry. I was supposed to read that out. Yeah. I don't see a beetle anywhere. Anywho. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Open sesame. That was an actually clean turn.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring...
Sorry.
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods.
That's so cute.
All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
You're making things sound too complicated. What you want us to do is retrieve the flower, right?
Trap.
You're making it sound so ominous.
You're so pretty.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, We can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you planning to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although, it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain.
Pretty woman, pretty woman. It looks like she has cobwebs in her thing too, which is actually so cool. Please be playable.
I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
To see what we're made of? Could you have to phrase that any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Mister, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
So we're starting to have cats around. I should put my brain to use too then. The time dimension revealed by the orb shows water lilies growing there.
Uh-oh, my chat thing is going all wonk. Wait for chat. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba. Wait, no, I shouldn't do that. Okay, okay.
This flower looks so soft and pushy. I want to do this.
I will do that.
Locked and loaded.
Feeling lucky.
Ooh. Huh. Oh, it's neither.
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Oh, it's so nice and goopy. It's very edible looking.
Oh, so this is how flowers are grown.
Just in case.
How smart.
Alright. Balls. It makes funny sounds.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Oh. Whoa. Oh. I'm just trying to find all possibilities here.
My treasure, where is it? Surely there's wonder behind this waterfall. Peril, yes, and a mystical blade that defeats all monsters as soon as you pull it out. That's how bard stories go, right?
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
I like this.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So what are we doing simply provoking the Titans?
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Dang cow! Don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scare me like that. My tiny little heart cannot take it. This is already the second time.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
It's Pink Bunny this time? I'm truly an all-encompassing species.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
I can enhance? What do you mean by enhance? Oh. Can I turn it? Hehehe. Yay! I'm just here for the chest and that's it.
Not bad. How many
How
credits?
many credits does this work? Oh god. Ah! Balls.
Like a good, my friends.
Sorry. Like an automatic there.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only
There are only two kinds of people in the world.
those with the
Those with a loaded gun. Those who think they're okay.
That's all you've got.
Step up and see it.
Bring it on, Borker. Fire! I didn't say I counted 3.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Sure, I'll play. It's on me.
The fact that he's so fast that he goes like twice is actually insane.
Fair and square. Draw.
Clouds scattered.
Watch your head.
That's
The
what you
dice
got.
have been cast. Bust.
Bust. Well, maybe I'll take it off.
All in. I hit the mark. Ah.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on, Borker.
Fast boy. Fast, sexy boy.
Here's your final reward.
Dream vanished.
There's no reasoning with you. There are only two kinds of people in the world.
Hehehe.
Those
Happy
with a loaded
noises.
gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Wait,
Dreams of
what?
past
Okay.
Let us dance once more.
Let's do it.
I don't even know what the birdie does.
Draw. I didn't say I counted break.
Share good fortunes.
Uh-oh.
Watch your head. Dirty tricks, all right.
They hit hard.
How's this taste?
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Friends?
Indulgences.
Indulge yourselves!
Hedge your bets.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on, Borker. Fire! Here's your final reward.
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust.
You're wondering why his ulti always goes up so fast? It's because he has regen energy something, right?
Stand still. Let's do it. Fair and square. Draw. I didn't say I counted break.
Dream vanished.
Bro. Anyways.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping.
My badge. Huh. I see. Yay!
Not bad. How many credits?
How many credits is this worth? It's 20 star dates, dude. That is really good. Okay, let's go downsies now. I love when he does that. Oh man. Sorry, I was gonna automatically do that.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Remove the petal.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it.
O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am!
Oh, you really lit up.
Oh, what's the principle? How dazzling.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is... indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah. I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity.
Hooray!
I'll allow each of you to ask a question. Up, but not the little bunny. So, ask away.
What's this unfair treatment? Is it because I'm too smart and you're afraid to question why I ask will turn amphoreus upside down?
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
Is it? Okay. Me first, but why?
That's no good. You asked 2 questions.
Let's not get into a game of semantics, Lady Calypso. Mister, I will observe her reaction based on your question to determine whether she is being truthful. So, don't worry about it. Go ahead and ask your question.
What is your true identity? Purpose.
A good question. I want to ascertain your ability to help me reclaim my true form. And reclaim the grove from the Black Tide. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
Hey, they're all red.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
She looks so pretty she has to be reliable. Sorry guys, I just... Oh.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right,
Naivete.
go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Throbbing heart.
And so, you don't actually have to take the water?
No, that was for us, apparently.
Have to get my Holiolab stuff. Yes, I do. Holiolab. Oh, let me in. Oh.
Hey, buddy, check out this cool thing. This water wheel is fascinating. It's been forever in here.
Thank you. This is an interesting sort of elevator, but I'd like to try it. Actually, no, I have anxiety issues. This is awful. No, I will actually quiver when I'm up here. I don't have a fear of heights. I just have... Oh, it's you again. Okay.
It's all mine.
Sorry. Great.
Master Chief never fails. Let go, let go. Underestimate me.
Locked and loaded.
Feeling lucky.
Recognize this place? You're standing in Titan's heart. If I could have managed to steal that, I, Bartolos, would go down in history as the greatest thief of all.
You're all talk.
So what? The great Circes surely wouldn't mind. Speaking of Circes, did you know they originally came from a strand of Kephales's hair? I once thought of trying the same, cutting my hair to see what would grow. But guess what? I suddenly realized I have no hair.
That was mundane, though.
Not bad. How many credits is this worth?
Okay. Out of everybody's impersonations, I think I can do Bartolos the best. The fact that I knew what they would sound like. I thought I was, you know, rebuilding a person.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Seriously? Exactly how much you know about us?
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Our senses alone can fulfill our souls, while cold reason only kills them, like a blade destroying pure, tender buds. When facing true beauty, any thoughts are but sacrilege.
Distinctive. Oh, that's like a funny thing. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. Well, time to skedaddle.
This reward's not even a
A
fraction.
fraction of the bounty on my head.
Finally, some fresh air. I don't feel so chilly.
Oh, cool. Slurp. Oh look, Trian is there.
Boring. I'd rather rather just be shooting targets.
My boy. My boy. I wish. Oh.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
I forget it. I'll just be Puppy. Be forgiving. Be forgiving.
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Did you find an axa?
Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise.
Thank you.
Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
That.
Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about. Ma'am!
Oh, come meet our other companion. Where did she go off to?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Look it.
Actually, Trianne also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Maybe Anaxa left it behind using chemistry. Alchemy. In order to guide us?
Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
Let me just check our audio real quick. There.
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Huh? Oh, you're big.
These sage's lotuses seem to be growing well. Bet their roots and seeds are nice and fat. Now, which concoction should I brew with these?
Linda. Well, time to find some coins, chat. Whoa, that's a big place. Oh, so that's... Whoa, okay, this is gonna be hard to find the last coin. Can I, oh, thought that was the coin. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Is it in here? Or maybe down here? Oh, we can go forever. Wait. But not really forever, you know? This is like a big way. I keep forgetting I can do that. Hey. Can't I get engaged at anything? I don't understand why Zagreus guy would be here. Huh. I'll disengage for now. I just haven't to do. Oh! Boxes. Is there any more stuff that I have to be worried about? Shieldbreaker Fist. And I got 5 star dates for that too. I don't think there's other stuff to actually be able to break, if I'm going to be honest. Bye bye, evil birdie. Okay, yeah, I don't know what I can do, so, you know. It's kind of random to even have them there in the first place, in my opinion. Ooh. Because it was all for this. Oh, it's them again. Okay, I need to drink water.
Give up. Oh. Indeed, as I said, the tricks are under the Titan's nose. However, tricks must involve surprise attacks.
All you stand still. Bring it on, Booker. Fire!
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Confidence. I like their confidence.
In the mood for another beating?
Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Spend freely.
There's no reasoning with you. There are only two
kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who they don't crave.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished.
Watch your head.
That's all you got?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Book. Anyways, who's the first one? Yo.
Let's do it. Fair,
Fair and square.
Fire! Here's your final reward.
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Step up, let's see ya. Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on, Booker. Draw. I didn't say I counted 3. There's no reasoning with you bunch. There are only 2 kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun.
Those who dig their own graves.
Remember this. When it's time
Time to shoot. Quit yapping. Fine skills and agility. The treasure chest stolen from under the Titan's nose is all yours.
I'm being defeated so easily.
Of course. It's all part of the game. Tricks that go outside the game would be a problem. Even Ancestor Zacharias once said, the ultimate meaning lies within the game. Only the game can make its meaning point back to itself.
That tone doesn't sound like Zacharias.
Maybe it wasn't that Zacharias said. But what I said? No. Bartolos, would never speak like that. It must have been what Zacharias said. Alright, we're old friends now. Take your treasure and devote yourself to your own game. We'll meet again.
Bye. I get 45 Sarges for this. This is... It's... I don't know, but we got 50 Sarges. Ugh. Bro, my voice is actually just dying right now. Hey, I kind of need these now. Thanks. I always like being prepared. Can I go here? Does that give me one? No. I just vandalized and then fixed the vandalization.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Okay.
I'm still not sure. Maybe one more taste. Odd. This ingredient. It's sweet. Nothing like what the record says. These data are not nearly enough for accurate conclusions. Maybe I should just take one more taste.
Also, people are wondering, how the heck can I sound like that? I have no idea. I just can. I'm a wonky guy.
Wonky guy? You can do some wonky voices.
Why are there no chests here? Well, I feel very, I'm not happy about that. Oh, there's a dead person.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
There's a what? And a what and a what?
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it?
Well, telling the Titan I love your work. Not as good as doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, This is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove, and even Amphoreus, know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
But isn't that a dead end up there?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Well, you take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly did not even move 1 inch. Just hang on a little longer, a sincere heart will prevail. Even in the naive myths of Amphoreus, it all boils down to sincerity brings miracles. Show genuine intent and the butterfly will surely respond. Yet, regrettably, it remains unmoved. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move 1 inch.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
The butterfly still didn't move 1 inch. Huh?
Lady Trian, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
I don't know, but I know that there's a chest.
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Memmy, he's about to burst into flames!
Huh?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Don't talk about the voice. Talk about the fact that I need to fix this statue and get this chest. That I thought I saw, but no, it's just a statue. Alright, I'm coming, guys. Well, gals, kind of.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
Yeah, I can see a flying demon thing there.
Don't worry, friend. I just feel a little warm. But it would be best if you came here from becoming a snack for these little things. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you guys little things.
Calm down, we'll be right there.
What exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Orynyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memmy.
Oh, leave it in your capable hands before I'm cooked. First thing I'll apologize.
I'm sorry? Did she just say cooked? My guy. Bro. Oh, fudge. Dude. She's cooked, guys. I'm sorry. I need to put this. Sorry. I'm just okay, wait. I mean that's probably either I'm very brain rotted to even think that, or
Well done, friend. It feels so much cooler now.
guys, she's drowning. We are drowning, ma'am. We are drowning, ma'am. As much as, you know, she gives me Paimon vibes, she's actually okay. She's not Paimon at all.
Ivor. Still drying.
Alright, let's go.
No, this is a sweet little dance to express my apology. Lord, aren't you comforting?
Oh. My God! Oh, Jesus Christ, you're fast.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends? Indulge yourself!
Listen to his stupid laugh. Never mind.
The confidence. The confidence.
Let's do it. Fair and square. Draw. I didn't say I counted three.
Yeah.
Unite our goals.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Sadly, we are incredibly
Bring
fast.
it on, Booker. Fire.
Are you kidding me? This is illegal.
Scattered. Dreams of a past.
Done.
Let us dance once more.
That's all you got?
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Let's do it. Fair and square. Draw. Here's your final reward.
The dice have been kept. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'll take it all.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished.
In the mood for another beat?
There's no reasoning with you. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with the
Those
loaded
with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. No, I still haven't done enough. It's okay, booty boy.
Fire. I didn't say I counted three. Remember
Sorry?
this, when it's time to shoot.
Wait, yeah, bang. Cool.
Locked and loaded.
Feeling lucky.
I'll explore this place more later. No, no, no!
Nice like a good... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Stop attacking me, you bitch!
Watch your head. No dirty
Hey! That's a low blow even for you.
Let's do it. Fair and square. Draw. Here's your final reward.
Share good fortunes.
Spend freely.
You're next.
Bring it on, Booker. Fire. I didn't say I counted three.
No
There's
mercy.
no reasoning with you. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with the
Those
loaded
look
gun.
good.
Those who dig their own
This
grave.
Let's seize this dream vanished.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Step up, let's see ya.
See, we'll be fine.
1,000 thanks,
your bets.
benefactor.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take
I'll
it
take it all.
Watch your head.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's do it. Fair and square.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
Here's your final reward.
No holding back. Clouds scattered. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
That's all you got?
All of you stand still. Bring it on, Booker. Fire. I didn't say I counted three.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Darn.
Let's do it. Fair and square. Draw.
Anyways,
Remember this. When it's time
it's
to
time to shoot.
Wait, yeah, ping.
Not bad. How many credits is this worth?
I will listen to you all day, Buko. I love Buko. Anyways. What's this? Ah.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something delicious.
That wasn't because I can't help giving off an irresistible charm.
Alright. Come at me, punk.
You're finally here, friend. I've been waiting for a while now. Let's surround them. It's time to give this bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my fine beer. Why are you Beetholer?
I don't know why I make her sound like that, but
I'm burning hot right now. Feels like I've reached the medium well. No, perhaps on the verge of becoming well done.
There's no reasoning with you, but there are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Bring it on, Borker. Fire!
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
we'll be fine.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Waiting in line for a bullet?
Nope.
Draw. Here's your final reward.
Yeah, we're not letting you do anything right now.
Step. Let's duel. Fair and square.
Goodbye.
Fire. I didn't say I counted three.
Yeah, that was easy.
Precision and grace. That did not take much effort. Was that supposed to be a challenge? Just kidding. I just wanted to marvel at how you always manage to resolve crises so effortlessly.
I'm just so-and-so, only third best, you know?
Friend, you're too humble. In that case, I'll have to settle for being second best while Cass can be the best.
I'm glad that everyone is alright. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
a remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
She's so pretty, please, for the love of God, be playable.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
I hate people who can't finish their thoughts.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her. According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames split from its pellets. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks scatter at the tips, subtly burning it.
How incredible.
So we have to present it to a butterfly?
Apparently so. Oh, apparently that's just water.
How many credits
is this word? Oh. I just want to enter the hidden message. Oh.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Okay. Oh.
It's a success! The path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Oh.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
No.
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much.
Oh, poor pretty lady.
Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
What's going on? You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last.
Oh my god. Pretty Titan.
I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
I finally understand. So you want us to lend your hand in piecing your core flame back together. We'll also be able to save Nexa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
But, Circes, aren't you the Reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Just leave it to me, buying time is my speciality.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne.
She's so pretty.
Turn the Golden Bough of Vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Butterfly adores flowers. I can't believe she's an actual god. We respect a god, not an Eon, a freaking god, bro.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
Thank you, Circes.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone!
Thank you, Trian.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am,
This... Your friends, can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
The memories here have a very intense smell. It's the scent of bulrush, sand, and the blazing sun.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Oh. Hey, bro.
Locked and loaded.
Feeling lucky.
This is just in case.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array for the sake
Whoa. Oh boy, that's a big place. Have fun with that, bro. I'm gonna do something called fix every little thing. I feel so bad stepping on flowers.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
This person is the source of the smell of memory. No, he's basically memory itself. The burning paradise, the shattering sun, and carnage, death, and destruction.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Quick, run! It's just us. We won't be able to defeat them.
Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. I got this.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Let's go, Trian. You got a dragon.
Only this time, may death protect us.
Oh.
Be careful.
One slash.
Huh?
2 slashes. Three slashes are enough.
Uh-oh, I'm so boned.
Who exactly are you?
Come on, let's do this. There's no reasoning with you bunching. There are only 2 kinds of people in the world.
Those with the loaded gun.
Gun.
Those who dig their own grave.
Dig their own grave. Draw.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Step up, let's.
I'm scared, so I'm just gonna do this just in case.
Indulge yourselves!
I mean, hey, it does something.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Score.
Remember to aim for the
Watch your head.
I'm sorry, what did you just tell me? Oh. Oh. Oh, I pressed something. Oh, he's a...
Spend freely.
Fire!
Have we met? Dream vanished. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I think I'm supposed to kill the little guys. It's an I think sort of time.
Fair and square. Draw.
Oh,
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
it doesn't do anything.
There are only 2 kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Have we met before? Clouds scattered.
Return to the big dream.
Oh, I see.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Be reduced to ash.
But probably an access, an access, right?
Can't be killed in a
Oh,
single
never mind.
blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
We have God on our side.
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Naxa? No. It's Cersei's.
You're finally here! I missed you so much!
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
I'm guessing that
Hedge your
wasn't
bets.
free.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust.
He still has his
Or
standoff
maybe
on him,
I'll
I
take
think.
it all.
Yeah. So we're fine for now.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two.
Let's keep
kinds of
attacking him and see what
people in the
happens.
world. Those with
Those
the
with
loaded
loaded
gun.
gun. Does he dig their own grave?
I won't hold back anymore. Dream vanished. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
It ain't over.
This world returned to the great dream.
Haven't eaten yet.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
All you stand still.
What happens if I do this?
Let's do it. Fair and square. Fire.
Ah, I see it. Reduces his damage.
Return to the great dream.
Watch your head.
Everyone, watch each other's back.
I'm trying my best.
Good, my friends.
Look, saves.
Indulge yourselves!
I think you'll be fine.
Bring it on, Borker. Draw. There's no reasoning with you. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those
Those
with the
with
loaded
loaded
gun.
gun. Those who dig their own grave. Let's see.
Before.
Okay.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Step up, let's.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Dreams of a past life are. Let us dance once more.
It's in stand
It's
up,
on me.
I think.
All will one day to return to the great dream.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Oh, really? I'll take it
Or
all.
maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Oh, darn, never mind.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
In the mood for another beating?
Ugh.
Time to mix things up.
I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
Please, bro.
Fair and square.
It's okay.
There's no reasoning with you
Bye
bunch
bye.
anymore. There are
There
only
are
two kinds of
the people in the world.
Those
Those with loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Let's seize this fine McCloud scatter.
Spend freely.
Life's like a good brew, my friends.
Look, they.
Indulge yourselves!
Darn.
Return to the great dream.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks.
How am I still alive?
Bring it on.
Genuinely.
Fire.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
How's this taste?
I'm guessing that
The
was
dice have been bust.
Alright, I'll take it
Or
all.
maybe I'll take it all. All in.
He's almost dead, so that's good.
No dirty tricks.
yet.
Watch your head.
Well. Oh, Jesus.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Life's like a good, my friend.
My friends, indulge yourselves.
All you stand still. Draw. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with
Those
the
with
loaded
loaded
gun.
gun. Those who take their own way.
I won't hold back anymore.
Let's do it. Fair and square. Fire.
Okay, I'm scared.
Sure, I'll play. Spend free.
Because I don't know if we'll be able to survive this or not. I'm playing safe.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Draw.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Aim for the heart.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh my god.
Watch your head.
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm officially scared. We're so close though, that's the problem.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
It's on me.
No hold. Yeah. Dreams of a past.
Maybe we should
Let us
kill the
dance
big
once
guy.
more. It's fine.
That was tough. I'm truly exhausted.
Me too, because my booty boy's dead.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust.
I really
Or
take
maybe
all.
I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Have we met?
One. No, I'll do
Share
it
good
with you.
fortunes.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Clouds scattered.
Nice like a good, my friend.
My friend, indulge yourself.
Indulge yourselves!
No dirty tricks.
And she's dead now.
The dice have been
Please,
cast.
let
Bust.
this kill you now.
Maybe I'll take it all.
Damn this guy. How the heck is he still alive? Is this scripted? Oh, it's scripted.
This is bad.
Century Gate,
Tran! That guy was strong. I should have taken his minions first. I like Repa. Charlie after Nokahima.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Your baseball is back.
little Cass, my head, it still hurts.
Okay.
Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Bye, Trianne.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the Newsporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a corpse. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
Okay, well,
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded.
we barely freaking escaped, bro. I'm sorry,
You should know the root cause of our conflict.
I'm so sorry for killing you, man. I thought we'd be fine. Honest. At least we have more stuff, right? Yep, we're pretty much growing right now. Oh god, it's so laggy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, here's my Wi-Fi. Only with gentle expression.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kalinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kalinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
Oh, darn.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove? Huh?
This is the first thing you asked after hearing all his
Yes.
passing.
He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
You took it good, apparently. My apologies for your loss.
young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
No, they died.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together.
My apologies.
What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
I'm sorry, old man. I'm sorry.
As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Oh. Oh, no! No! No, I'm so sorry, bro. Oh, I'm actually so sad. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, old man. I'm so sorry. I'm actually getting teary-eyed too. I mean, I know I shouldn't, but I'm emotional.
What's Dad
Young
talking
man.
about?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
Where can you see that? He's here.
Just up and left me behind. That old man.
Oh, poor guy.
I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars.
This is how he copes, guys. It's okay.
Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye.
Poor NPC.
That bull-headed old man. Stubborn as a mule. ...
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those sacrificed their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Mister. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Okay. I'm almost at the end of this, but... who knows, I might do the eventing... off stream. But anyways, after this, next week will be Genshin then, because then I'm all caught up with the story. Technically.
Let's go back for another south.
Because there's no characters I want right now, so...
I'm even taller. Thank you for the food you give us, great Circes.
It's truly sad though. potty. There's our guy there. Get out.
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
He's texting. To Scruffy and Company. Of the Grove's circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no word could adequately convey the depths of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications and manifold duties to command our attention. What's the word? Presently faces sundry precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon tomorrow, so it is written. You writing literature? Are you waxing poetic? Or are you waxing poetic? That diligent style must be the garment makers. Please inform Lady that does very well. Oh.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Okay, it's not like Dr. Ratio. You're fine.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Bro, it's okay. I like battling anyways, you know? Unfortunately, my boy, my foxy girlie died. Trouble is my old friend by now.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphoreus. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steel his resolve soon.
And that black robe
Lady
master?
Treby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphoreus to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
I am scared.
You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, mister.
I'm just special like that.
Apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos?
Maybe you're their daughter.
Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Okay. Ooh. Well, before I do that, I'm gonna go rest. Oh. I wonder how Dong has been holding up these past few days. Hey Dong Han, I'm back home. I'm not really that, you know. Oh, looks like he's been well. Dong Han. Long time no see. I've heard what happened from Finan. You've been through a lot. Life is a struggle. May you never succumb to the dark side of Trailblaze. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that amphoreus' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, that's sure to be unrest in the upcoming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before you set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Oh, Tribi! Sometime before, in the Memorial Palace.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
Huh?
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Oh. I mean... Aw. Hehehe. Very cute. She's a little bow too.
Trinan, which one of you likes such sour stuff?
Aww. Is the bow like connected? Up there.
Watch! We'll pass it on as fast as we can! Let's go. Yeah. Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone
injured over there?
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan! Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Bollocks, in my honest opinion.
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
What's going on?
This is really bad.
Sure.
I heard it's the
Oh, this many people?
Who in the world did this?
This is all you can do, huh? Pity.
Deliver.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Dee! What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago.
No, none of those sound right. Forget it. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames. Fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home. just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Scoundrel.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Oh god.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
Why is this very...
It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of amphoreus, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...?
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
He's pointing. Sorry. Biden's dead. Fuck.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair.
Bro, you're pointing at the freaking guy.
You're wearing way less than I am.
Eureka! Eureka! I'm keeping this photo. I'm keeping it. It's so funny.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
Okay, wait. This is so funny. Wait. I'll spell Eureka. Wait a sec. Eureka! No, you... But... Eureka! So funny. After recovery, Finan made it extorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. Bro, Finan is dead. What are you talking about? He died. This time, Finan narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
Aww.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
I'm having this picture because this is actually so cute. She has wine. This is so cute. Look at Tweeby. She's like pitter-patter, pitter-patter, pitter-patter. Pitter-patter, pitter-patter, pitter-patter. Huh? Didn't it? It did.
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons. We inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Neusporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is a danger.
In the meantime...
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasized the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time.
Oh.
A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
Oh no.
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphoreus smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure that was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Okay.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia? Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Deimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphoreus' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
My Deimos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Vestian, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mightimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
Plato.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
This is so long.
What's going on?
Mightimos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame-chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his... Please, Aglaya.
Sorry.
Hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world.
Sorry if I'm so silent. I'm just really taking in everything.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos, just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, father.
Ha!
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. and the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyacus! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown, coronate yourself with an old king's blood, and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Radaros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him.
How long
Grand
is this?
Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? If I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, then lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
And he says fear isn't in the Cremonian language.
A different kind of Cremnoan you truly are.
Oh my god. Moments later in Chibi's room.
Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Aw, her mother's so pretty.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all, because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphoreus.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphoreus, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Giannis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Giannis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Aww.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Doll?
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away.
She has a nice room.
I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood?
Use the spindle to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think.
I know! She's Treeby!
I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Bad chest! You can't lock me away!
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
After this, I will have to end stream. I've been streaming for too long.
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course.
How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright! Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best!
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher!
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it! She's well behaved and would make a great teacher!
Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I
invented it. What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treevee. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls? To lighten, O great Kefali,
Oh no.
all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall.
I'm sorry, gentle mother.
With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Oh.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
Guys, this is actually pretty scary.
What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's fate.
Oh my god.
What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued.
Oh.
Subdued. Subdued.
Oh.
Subdued. Subdued.
Ow. Okay. Oh.
Trian! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Trios, run. The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go?
Run? Why do I have to run? Well, okay, if you say so. I got my friends with me. Okay,
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
Is this Sparkle again?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go.
Poor Trini.
Bid your farewells, Trippins. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trebios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Nova.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for amphoreus. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trebios.
Is she actually
Are we
weak?
still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
Guys, she just experienced some psychological horror in her dream. That is not normal, bro.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie! Cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing.
What do you mean?
Feels a bit unsettling.
Everything about it was unsettling.
It's Trian.
Oh.
Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So,
That is
what would you like
such
for
that is
breakfast,
such a
Aggie?
topic changer. She's like, I'm not gonna feel sorrow anytime soon. I mean, something about, I don't know, not feeling sorrow and stuff, or just feeling it soon. And she's like, anyways, what do you want for breakfast?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie?
You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Are we done? At the same time, somewhere in Okaima, no! Oh my god. No!
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond amphoreus?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treeby. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
What's wrong, Trian?
what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget.
Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue.
Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again?
For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies passed to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or an Onyx for help.
Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now!
Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Oh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed?
Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone!
But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us.
This could be a problem.
After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin.
We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna end the stream now. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. So, yeah. Next stream is gonna be... where's that? This. I have E6, E6. You know what? I'll E5 Serval. Ooh. That's 120. Oh, no, never mind. That's 400. 300, 300. That's 100. That's 1,100. 1.1k. Yes, I just did some quick maths. Yes, I could math. Surprisingly. Okay, well, hey, here's a cool... oh. Okay, I suck. Let's just go to me real quick.
You know,
thank you.
I'm most jealous of
okay,
people
so
who have
we're
houses
basically kind of done.
No.
You know, I'm most
I
jealous
probably
of
have
people
something
who
to
have houses to live
sacrifice to give them. Anyways, next will still be honkai. Why did I think this was
I'm
so long, bro?
parched.
Yes, I brought you ambrosia.
My God.
Give me the juicy stuff. Ah. Wallpaper. Nah. I like my wallpaper and stuff already. This thing. Oh, great.
I saw you were smiling when I got here. Is it because of your day off? Got it in one, didn't I?
Sorry. I'm freaking rusty. Praise be days to rest. It's just because I'm a cheerful boy.
Your smile really is lovely, just like mine. Oh, I know. Let's make a pact. As long as we're together, no matter how rough things get, we'll always remind each other to smile, okay? Promise me.
I know. I'll do it later. Always have to check how much storage days I have. Huh? Anyway, goodbye chat, good night. I'm actually feeling a bit sick too, but it's okay. Bye bye! Stream tomorrow, not tomorrow, next week? Honkai. I only stream Honkai now. Apparently. I mean, Jesus, these stories are so long, man. I mean, damn, they're giving us a lot of content. I learned a lot of lore. Like, way too much lore. But you know what I don't regret? What I don't regret? Actually, no. You know what I'm sad about? There's not much. I mean, there's kind of much about Buto, but still, I need more Buto. I'm sorry, but I need more Buto.